As Shrimp Fajitas just redeemed music link redemption. As Shrimp Fajitas just redeemed music link redemption.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Friday. Good to see y'all. Welcome in, Glenn, Jazz, Colton, Defense Rests. Good to see y'all. Welcome in, Pro X, C-Drem with the 7-stream streak. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. All right, let's warm up a little bit here. Everybody's having a good Friday, a good beginning of their weekend. We are going to be doing the viewer levels today. All right, 2.31 or something like that. What's up, Jazz? Oh. Gotcha, Janice. Oh, too fast there. Too fast. How about we could skip all those Galoombas if we really wanted to? Alright. Oh, that is supposed to go the other way, I think. Yeah, I think that was supposed to go to the left. Thank you, Seedrum. Happy Friday to you, my friend. Ah! Not gonna get it. Gonna get it. Okay, we did that too fast. What's up, Dragon Hunter? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good start to that weekend. It's gonna be too fast again. Oh my goodness, we are just going nuts on the recovery there. Going nuts on the recovery. That would have been so much easier with full jumps, but you know me. You know me. Thank you for the cheese. Let's do another one here. 2.13. Now, this person makes good stuff, right? Otago. Otago. Is that the most American way to say that name? Otago. Thank you for the cheese, Colton. Dragon. Appreciate. Yeah, we gotta hold back just about a tile there. About a tile or so. There we go. Oh, it's a wall. Some of the styles, kind of catch me on the background and foreground colors. And that's a wall. That is a wall. I didn't see that. Oh, yeah. All those colors are pretty much the same. They want you to run a dragon boss rush? Oops. Ah. How'd that even work in a D&D game? Dragons are supposed to be like actual bosses, right? They're not supposed to be just like, I don't know. Welcome in, Auntie Softlock. Good Friday to you. Yeah, dragons aren't supposed to be like, you know, like throwaway Koopa kids, right? I mean, that kind of takes something away from kind of takes something away from him, doesn't it? Snow day Friday, nice. You getting some snow? We're getting rain. We're getting rain. All the snow is now slush or gone. We're getting some rain though. All right, there we go. Okay, let's get Chas for some music links here, and then we will pick a level. Well, who are we gonna do first? All right, got the code in. All right. And up first is going to be oh, where did it go? Hold on. Oh, sub next here, nobody. Nice. Okay, weighted random is going to be defense rests. Welcome in Saman. Welcome in JD Vision. Oh, hold on. P95, FHW, FHW. Oh, that's an F. One for the F too. Oh yeah, JD. I got I rated one of your levels this morning. That link, the SME1 link level. Definitely enjoyed it. Getting approval from me. All right. 2.43. Jumping on in. What's up, Baker Boy? Welcome on in. Oh, I almost missed that door. Oof. Messenger does have some good music. I don't want to be out there with it in a spin. All right. Low gravity is definitely fun in New Soup because you can do all those twirls, kind of maintain your position in the air. There we go. Nice. Oops. Almost got that. Almost got that. What's up, the Weirdicus? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alright, how are we gonna do damage here? Alright, bring him down a little bit. Oh, no, I missed that. Thank you for the lurk there, Auntie. Appreciate it. Okay. Kind of tedious here. A little tedious. Hmm. I'm not finding an easy way to do this. Easier than you think. Yeah, there's probably a good strat here. Just like sit above him, maybe? Like sit above him? No. That was too slow. Oh, these clown cars are so slow, dude. Especially like in low gravity. Oh, they're so slow. I don't think we can go in the blue pipe. No, there's nothing there. Unless there's a Kaizo block underneath it. I don't think there's going to be a Kaizo block underneath it, though. What's up, Golden? Welcome in. Welcome in. You want the answer? Give me like a minute. Uh-oh. Low gravity boss rush? Yeah, now we're just trying to figure out how to do this. Well, there goes the first shot. That's kind of disappointing. Wow, and you're just gonna keep throwing fireballs, right? Yeah, keep throwing fireballs. Yeah, just tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. What's the gimmick? I don't really want to sit here and figure this out. Like, I mean, we could do that. I don't think it's that. Does it activate them? Does spin jumping activate them and lets them hit? Oh god, this is tedious. Okay, Oh gosh, this is just tedious. Tedious and slow. I guess that does work, though. Ah, I should have gone for that. I thought I was going to be under. I think that would have worked, though. I think we would have just got that. Now my clown car is up there. All the way up there. Ay, ay, ay. Welcome in, Radium. Good to see you. Whew, Golden coming in very, very hot there with the 40 stream streak. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Hope you're going to have a wonderful Friday today. Whew. Oh, my goodness. Well, at least, I mean, I guess at least we have a checkpoint. Oh my goodness. Oh, you mean you're gonna spit a fourth fireball? Yeah, yeah, fourth fireball. Yep. Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh god, this is off. Okay, I shouldn't say that. Let me try to pull that in a little bit. We're not on shell day. We're not on shell day. It's not shell day. Oh, man. Oh, the slow repositioning and just having to wait for, like... Oh, God. Whew. A streamer suggested it? Well, anybody can suggest anything. Doesn't mean it should be done. I mean, it should be done. Well, does that work? Can I just drag him down and... Oh, no. I guess that works from a very specific location. Of course, yeah. Okay, yeah. Does that work? Hmm. Nighttime underwater boss rush. I like water. I like water maps. We haven't played a water map in quite a long time. Oh, okay, that's nice. There goes our clown car. There goes our clown car. Oh my god, dude. This is going to be very difficult without the clown car. Restart. Just restart. Rage quit, it'll be more of a tedium quit. You gotta kind of figure out the difference between just like getting bored and raging. We're not raging, we're just kind of not, you know, kind of bored here. But very tedious, very tedious. Oh man, we're just not getting in that clown car. Oh. Oh, just get in the clown car. Get in the clown car. Ugh. Too high. Too high. Oh. Whew. Oh man, there's another fight. Alright, well, we're at the 15-minute mark. So, alright, thank you for your map. Let's move on to something that's actually fun. Okay. Alright, let's see. Next here is going to be JD Vision. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't want to do that for an hour. Okay. Alright. First part was okay. First part was okay. Okay, YBN. T7F. T7F. Oops. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, Alligator Lake, 0.43. Shell Challenge. Let's try it. Oh, 3D World? 3D World. Alright, let's try it. The 3D World. Thank you for the GT's Dragon. 3D World Shell Map. Okay, hold on. First off, what were the other ones? He had a couple new ones. JD has a couple new maps here. Okay, they are all 3D World. So, I guess we'll just pick the top one. Alright, 0.43. Welcome in, Class Flood. Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome on in. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing here. Okay. Oh, we're just getting started here, class. Just getting started here. It's okay for right now. Okay, should I have a clear video for this? Okay, maybe that's not a long jump. Maybe it's just a regular jump. Let's see. Let's do a regular jump here. Okay. It is a long jump? Okay. I think it's a reclaim. I think we're long jumping too early, or maybe we just hold right. Maybe we just hold right. Oh no, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay, that's how we do that. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We figured that out. Okay, there we go. Okay. These reclaims are about the same. I think they're about the same as they are in like SMW, right? Actually, I think they're a little easier. If I recall correctly, from the 2.5s we did for 3D World, I think reclaims are a little easier. I don't know. It's kind of hard to get that positioning though, because the models are so chunky. Okay. Oh, I agree with you there, Saban. Definitely. I'm not a fan of 3D World for Shell or Precision. I like it for platforming. Like 3D World can have some good platforming and stuff, definitely. Not a fan of anything that requires, on pointness with hitboxes. 3D World definitely has the worst hitboxes in any style of the game by far. And because of that shell and precision, they're very hard. They are very hard because of that, in my opinion. I think most people would agree with that, though. The hitboxes are just awful. They leave so much to be desired. Long shot? Hey, welcome Raiders. Good to see you.
Reminder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Save the children! Save the children! I'll be right back. Hold on. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hold on just a minute. Revival Cheatin', welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Appreciate that. I'm Pipe Wrench 40k, everybody. I do a lot of SMM2, especially Shell and viewer levels, and we are doing viewer levels right now. So thank you again for that raid. Let me ring you in here with the bowl here. The soul bowl, as some call it. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Revival Cheatin', Donnie, EEUVO, welcome in. Good to see you. G-Dash fan, thank you. Welcome on in. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Thank you, Donnie. It's a giant it's a what is it? Meditation Tibetan singing bowl. That's what it is. Tibetan singing bowl. It's a big one. What's up, Bem? Welcome on in. The music is a little loud. I'll turn that down. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Appreciate that. We are doing viewer levels, so if anybody has a level they'd like to see me play, please use the exclamation point add command, add to the queue, and I hope I can get to you today. How was your stream revival? Tell me about it. I don't think we've met, so good to meet you, my friend. Good to meet you. We're doing the viewer levels. We're doing the viewer levels. Trying to get through a 3D world shell map here. Just started here. Just started. Alright, we got to get that timing down for that that reclaim right there. What kind of level do I like? I like most levels. There's some things I don't like, but anything platforming is good. Any shell, precision. Platforming, really anything. Really anything. I'll do pretty much anything. So whatever you want to see me play. Whatever you want to see me play. Does not have to be Kaizo. It can be absolutely anything. Oof, we went right over that red coin. Yeah, troll, puzzle, that's fine, that's fine. Slow levels, yeah, that's fine, man. Obviously, I do have my preferences. But hey, especially for new people, just add anything you want. Add anything you want. Those are my least favorite. I'm not going to do a MASH level.
I'm new here.
So
I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
that's really about the only thing I'm not going to put much time into. So if it like requires me to mash jump over and over, I'm not going to be very good at that. But, you know, outside of those kind of levels, just give me anything. Just give me anything. Yeah. Oh yes, we also have first time level submission line cut. If anybody would like to use it, 99 channel points. Thank you, Ben, for highlighting that. And if this is your first time here, please feel free to use it, and you will cut the line. You will cut that line. Once you play mine, might not be welcome back. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't think that would happen. The only time that's ever happened, somebody give me a hard lock level.
I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
That's the only time somebody has not been welcomed back. With a hard lock level that I obviously was not, I didn't notice it, and I had to restart the game and everything, so. Those are the only things that are really not acceptable. So hard lock levels, gotta take a hard line stance on that for no. I've only seen that once in 4 years though, so. Okay, what am I doing after here? Oh, am I doing this? Oh, I'm probably doing this. I'm probably doing a wall jump over there. Okay, I think I see that. Okay. It's all good, revival. It's all good. Also, don't be scared about the queue. I just don't clear it. So we only play online, but I just don't clear the queue. So don't be scared of the big number there. Wall jump, we got it. Okay. And we do have first time level submission line cut from Saman Says. So Saman, you will be next. Thank you, JD. Gotta remember how to do a front shot in 3D World. Oops. No, Bem Bem likes the sound effect. So, no, Bem has definitely been here before. So. Yes, Class Flawed. So Class Flawed's asking, is it okay to add another level after the first one's been played? Absolutely, absolutely. That is not a problem. Also, thank you for the follows, my friends. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Welcome on it again. Did we get Revival a shout out here? Let me just check. We did. Thank you, mods. Thank you for shouting out Revival there. Need more points to submit? Oh, well, you can always do the low-level TS. Those will definitely get you points real quick. Especially like the 1.0s. I mean, you're you know, well past like the 1.0s, I guess, but you can knock them out pretty quick. You can knock those out pretty quick, get a lot of points real fast. I wish I could control jumps in New Soup and 3D World, but works a little different. The shell timing works a little different in 3D World. You gotta remember it's a long shot, and then we do this. And then we go up there. I think this might be the, there's a practice box there. Oh, I would love it. Like, technically you can, JD. Technically you can. But you have to stagger the release, right? You gotta stagger the release of jump and run. So I think it's, what do? I think you let off jump. You let off jump like 1/10 of a second before you let off grab. And then you can do a control jump. It's just really, really awkward, and it's super awkward to pull off. But you can if you really wanted to. I've never really got a feeling for that though. It's just really awkward on the thumb. If the timing was the same as like SMW, that'd be great though. That'd be great. I think I would like the 3D World shells a lot more. If I could do that, because I do like doing the controlled front shot and back shot. Those are my preference. What's up, Shock? Welcome in, my friend. Yeah. Oh, it's the other way around? Yeah, it's one of the other ways. Grab first? Yeah, release grab first. I'm sure that's like a required motion in like really higher level 3D World TS, but I don't know if I'll ever get there. And also, there's not that much high level 3D World in TS. If you look at the higher level, higher rated New Soup in 3D World, there's really not a lot. Once you go over 5, there's not a lot to work with. Alright. Yeah, I'd probably like it a little bit more myself, JD, too. If you could pull off those controlled front and back shots. Welcome back, Auntie. Huh? No, it's not all the same, Shock. Like some maneuvers are the same. Like Reclaim, that's exactly the same, if not a little bit looser. But yeah. So I think when you let off the grab button in New Soup and 3D World, your fall slows, or you hover in the air for a very, very, very short period of time, where you just don't do that in the other three styles. So, but just that fraction of a second that you're slowed, just that very small fraction is enough to make a controlled drop much different. To the point where you have to stagger the buttons. Oops. And I have tried it before. It's just a really awkward maneuver for my hands to do. I'm sure other people with a better fine motor dexterity might be able to pull that off a little bit better. Oh, progress. Oh. Okay, well that was progress. That was good progress. Alright, we're making progress. We're making progress. I think we're up here, right? Nice, okay. I think we gotta go right away there. We gotta go away. Progress, let's go. I'm not sure what the back and forth arrows are, but I guess we'll figure that out. Okay. Yeah, definitely shock. So if you throw that shell with just like an SMW timing, that shell's gonna come right back right into your face. Ah! That's good progress. That's good progress. Okay. Okay, that's probably a front drop, right? That's probably a front drop. Okay. Also, it's just hard to indicate, right? It's really hard to indicate with 3D World because you don't have tracks, right? You don't got the track lines. Played a toddler level? Well, everything's a toddler level to, you know, Fab, so. Okay, so that's probably a front drop. We're gonna come over here. I think we're gonna bounce right here. Yeah, we're gonna bop this guy and go up. Yeah, bop him and go up. I don't know either, Revival. The only thing I can speculate, and other people have speculated too, is that they were just trying to make it unique, right? They were just trying to make it unique, but, you know, different from the other styles, but how they did that was remove so much stuff. You know, they did it through limitation rather than, like, fun. If that makes sense. Yeah. Like, I like the clear pipes. Like, the clear pipes are cool. Dash pads are cool. You know, the on-off spike blocks are cool. But they just took out so much, right? They removed so much that... is it worth it? Like, we have to ask, is it really worth it? No tracks, no one-tile spike blocks, you know, a bunch of other stuff that we don't... No one-ways, like, that's huge. Like, that's gigantic that there's no one-ways. I would have really liked if they just kind of, you know, put more time and effort into it. You know, we've all had this conversation about, you know, 3D World before. Yeah, I love the clear pipes. I wish they were in every style. I think that's a great addition to this game. And I think that great addition is tainted by only being in the worst style. Only being in the least liked style that nobody really likes. And I know some people like it, but for most people it's their weakest style. Right? Yeah, remove instead of add, and that's sad. It's sad because, like, I like the aesthetics of 3D World. I really like the aesthetics. You know? It's just the, well, you know, gameplay suffers a little bit from other stuff. They are much more inefficient, yeah. Oh yeah, and one semi-solid that also, hold on. One semi-solid that also, you can't have blocks over the top of it, right? I found that out making a map. Like, you can't have blocks on the top of it, or it's just, like, not a valid position for the semi-solid. It's so silly. I always think of, you know, Angry Video Game Nerd, right? Like, what were they thinking, right? What were they thinking? You know, if we want to deeply analyze it, it really comes down to, well, they didn't want to pay the people to make it better, right? That's really what it just comes down to. You know, that's just how business works. And Nintendo's a company. Oops. Okay. Alright, I think we might get this. I think we might get this soon. Bold of you to assume thought was involved. I am a bold streamer, Donnie. Oops, okay. Not so far to the right there. Not so far to the right. Yeah, no overlap was strange. I don't understand that. The only thing I can think of was they just didn't have the time to program it, and they just had to let it go, right? So they just had to release it as it was. I really feel that, like, that it's just Nintendo was like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what they were like. I don't know what they were like. We can speculate till the cows come home, right? But ultimately it's going to be something to do with it wasn't worth our time to pay the programmers to do it. That's just what it comes down to. That's why indie devs are so good. It's like, before you get really big, like Nintendo, you actually care what your game is like. That's why I love indie devs so much, like on Steam. Most of them actually care, right? They actually care. And they'll actually listen to players, like, you know, their complaints and stuff. Not everyone, like, there are some bad indie devs that, you know, they're just there to get that, you know, dump their game into 1.0 and then never be seen again. But a lot of them really do care about their games. What's up, Lars? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Good Friday to you. I mean, I'd agree with that revival. The 3D World's not bad for, like, just a normal classic style. But when you start getting into the Kaizo stuff, or even light Kaizo, like, you can start to tell that, yeah, it's definitely not as sharp as any of the other styles. It's not as clean, it's not as crisp. You know, you have these gigantic hitboxes and, like, the big spiny hitboxes. Those are one that's, you know, can really highlight just how Just how like weird the hitbox is compared to the model. Like, do you see how far you have to get in there to actually touch the hitboxes? And it's like worse from above, right? It's like worse from above. It's even worse from above. You'd think that would be enough, right? But it's not. And trying to hit them like from the top down, oh my goodness. You're going like halfway into the shell before there's any connection. Okay. Ooh, I thought I got that. Okay. Favorite theme? Favorite theme? I like the forest theme. So talking about favorite theme, definitely anything forest. Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's try and take this from the start. I gotta be careful about that. Be careful about that. Mine's underwater. I definitely like the water levels too. But like SMW forest, like all that green is just, I love it. Green's my favorite color, chat. Green is my favorite color. I have loved green since my earliest memories, and it's just kind of funny, like, I have never had any question in my life what my favorite color has been, and it has always been green. I didn't even have different favorite colors, it's just always been green. Green soothes the savage beast. Green was your favorite color? I love it. Yeah, I love it. I like most of the colors. I like most colors. Actually, I like all the colors. Some color combinations I don't like, but just in terms of pure color. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I like vines for decoration as long as they are not, as long as they're not interfering with the field of play, as I call it. So if you're doing Kaizo and the decorative vines are making you get caught on them because they're in the field of play, I think that's bad design. As long as they're outside of where you can get, I think vines are great. Because you definitely don't want your player to get caught in the vines. That's a pet peeve of mine, actually. Getting caught in decorative vines. I hate that. It doesn't happen too many times. Usually people, you know, more early in their Kaizo making career realize, oh yeah, I should probably, you know, I probably shouldn't put those vines there where the player can catch them, right? That's kind of a newbie mistake, so, you know, people usually see that and they're like, okay, I'm gonna make sure the player can't catch these vines. Remove a vine in one of his levels for you. It was like, yeah, right in the field of play. Yeah, that's okay. We live and learn. We live and learn. It'd be nice if you could have a little toggle switch to like put those some things like in background, right? That'd be great for vines. There was another thing that I thought about once where like that'd be a good idea. You just switch to be like a background item, right? Maybe make it like a little bit darker, you know? Have it sit in the background. That'd be too much, that'd be too many options for Nintendo's players, though, I think. According to Nintendo, that is. Ah! 3D World shell is hard. I know, that's too advanced. I say the same thing, Revival. That's like too advanced for Nintendo. A toggle switch? Whoa! You're getting into like Windows 95 territory. Windows 3.1 functionality. We can't have that for our players. Toggle switches? What is this? The early 90s? Oh, we were gonna get that one. We're gonna get that one. I like making the joke that, you know, Nintendo just entered 2002 because y'all remember their Nintendo Direct last summer, right? Or maybe it was 2024 or something like that, summer 2024, when they were announcing the Switch 2. Like, one of the main features was like, oh my god, voice chat. It's like, really? Voice chat? You're just getting to voice chat in 2025, Nintendo? Bro. You're a little late there. A little late there, Nintendo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're still getting their foot in the door right now. Alright, let's go to the 40-minute mark here. So we'll go to the 40-minute mark. We'll definitely come back to this, JD. Definitely come back. We're going to have to practice a little bit more for the fine-tune the 3D world here. Ah! Oh, the $10 tutorial? That was so cringy. That was one of the cringiest things I've seen Nintendo ever do. It's like, let us tell you about the Switch. Just give us $10. Really? See, but the thing is, they know that their players will pay up for that. That's the worst thing. Like, they know they have a captive audience. Like with, you know, the hardcore Nintendo gamers who identify as Nintendo gamers. They'll pay for anything. They'll pay for anything. So, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. But they know their audience. You have to give credit to Nintendo for that. They know their audience. They know their audience. Alright, couple more minutes here. Alright, yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty smooth, JD. So I'm definitely liking like the flow of it. Just gotta put it all together here. It has a good flow to it, especially for 3D World. Especially for 3D World. So. I do too, Donnie. I do too. I grew up with Nintendo too, so. You know, but I've come to learn and you know, as getting older, from a kid, I've learned that, you know, it's all about money. It's all about the money. And when you see things from that perspective, they make sense when you're talking about Nintendo. Unfortunately, I wish I could say like, oh, Nintendo's that exception to the universal rule. It's really not though. It's really not though. Alright, we have one more music link from Jas here. Jas getting the value out of his redemption. Let's do the next one here. Jas going for the value play today. Okay. Mario World was your first game ever. That's a good game. Yeah, SMW was a very strong game. What's up, Mr. Twister? Welcome on in. Yeah, Hold on. Is this on? I don't hear anything. I don't know how that got off. Yeah, Nintendo's one of those corporations that has like 90 degrees of separation from the communities that play their games and like the tippity top of the directors that actually make the decisions. Right. I've said that for years, that Nintendo is very disconnected from their communities, and they don't really know what their players want. They think that they do. They think that they do. They don't really, because they don't communicate with their players. At least not the people who are making the design decisions. They're not communicating with the players. I'm sure they have, you know, community managers and community outreach and that kind of stuff. But how many levels does that have to filter through before it gets to the person who's actually making a design decision? 4, 5, 6, 7 layers, right? So by the time it gets to that person who's actually making a design decision, it's probably not really what the players want anymore. It's filtered through so many different corporate levels that it's just, you know, it's what the company wants. It's what the company thinks that the players want. It's what the company has told itself that the players want. But that may not be true. That may not be true. Very 6-7. Yeah, Nintendo's become 6-7. Yeah, they become 6-7. Yoshi Island was one of my favorite games. SMW2. People don't remember that. Yoshi's Island was SMW2. I gotta slow down right there. I gotta slow down. I keep going a little bit too fast right for that long shot. Not beholden to Nintendo. You should never be beholden to anybody, especially if you're not getting paid by them, right? Especially if they're not paying you. You should not be beholden to them. So. SNES was like an amazing console, saying. Or, Sayman. I say this all the time online, but, you know, one reason the Sega Genesis and the SNES was so good was because they were competing against each other. Right? Sega and Nintendo, back in the early 90s, had to directly compete for market share. And that's why the Sega Genesis and the SNES were so good. It's because they were directly competing against one another. And we don't have that competition anymore. We don't really have that overlap in player base, really. Like, Nintendo has their, you know, their huge chunk of isolated gamers that are only going to play Nintendo. And the other ones have their isolated group that's only going to play their console. I think Nintendo's an extreme on that, though. That I don't think, you know, Sega or Microsoft can really compete with. Like, Nintendo's in a special position. It knows it can abuse its players with increased prices and not really listening to them, and they know that the players won't go anywhere. They know that they won't go anywhere. And they use that to their financial advantage. Definitely. Definitely. I'd have to agree, Jess. I'd have to agree. All right, thank you, JD. Let's come back to this, my friend. Let's come back to this. We will keep on going there. Yeah, no problem. We can postpone you there, JD. All right, we do have first-time level submission line cut from Sayman Says, so we will select them right now. Thank you for the GT's Dragon. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad somebody agrees with that, Sayman. Yeah, the competition made them up their game on both sides. On both sides. The Sega Genesis was a very good console. A very good console. It just wasn't quite as good, in my opinion, as the SNES. The SNES really hit it out of the park. It has an amazing library. An amazing library. Probably the best overall quality to the library that any console has ever had. In terms of just average quality of game. And that's a direct result of direct competition with a peer competitor. All right. Okay, 4.42. Topsy-Turvy Tower. It's a good one, Auntie. It's a good one. Thank you all for the cheat teas. Appreciate that. The corporate world especially does, Jazz. Especially does. That's a big problem that we have right now, is that there's a lack of competition in a lot of fields. A lot of fields. So there's a bunch of trusts. There's a bunch of corporate trusts up there that are essentially unspoken in a lot of ways. We don't really have. We have a very old capitalist market, right? A very, very old one that is. The companies at the top are going to stay at the top, and there's just nothing that can really be done about that right now. It's just how it is. It's just how it is, unfortunately. Okay, this is a, okay, looks like it might be a little bit puzzly, so let me get on the puzzle hat here. Figure out where we're going. Okay, that's the beginning. That's the beginning. No problem, JD. Yes, we did get great progress. Next time we get there, my friend, I think we're going to beat it. I think we're going to beat it. Okay, so I guess we can only go through the pipe here. Mushroom. Oh, we just go through the door. Okay. Forgive Streamer. Streamer does not read, Streamer does not read Maker very well. I am reading challenged in Maker. There we go. Ah, there we go. Alright, we're doing it. We're going somewhere. Oh. Just be careful there. Excellent. Okay, keep that there. That mush there, I think. Alright. Making progress. Alright, room number 4. Up. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, nice. Oh, we're not going up there. Going over here. Messenger really is a good soundtrack. That was a good choice, Jess. Good choice. Oh, I thought I could get up there. I shorted that jump. Okay. Let's not die. Let's not die. Just be careful here. Streamer does sometimes do stupid things at the end. Let's not be dumb this time. There we go. Aha! Nice, nice, okay. Get the coins here. Get the coins. Phoebe number 2. Let's go. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, man, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I really like the, I like the backtrack. I like the back... Oh. I didn't get my gear. Alright, we're going in raw here. Gimme. Yes. We gotta go quick, too. Oh! Alright, made progress. Made progress. I know, we did the hard mode. I need my gear. I need my equipment. It's one of the most fun things to do before you go on an adventure is outfit yourself. Get all your gear ready. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Alright, that's okay. It's okay. Just don't restart. We are Kaizo players, though, so... we do our best work, usually with nothing. Oh, get up there. Oh. We'll take that mushroom, though. We'll take that mush. Alright, a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. Mushroom of +1 bigness. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. Ah. Okay, we are getting better, though. We are getting better at the upside down thing. Twists my brain into a knot, though. Imagine if you could combine the, combine the special effects. Oh man, upside down and wind in the darkness. What? No. Quite honestly, I'm actually surprised Nintendo didn't let you combine their special effects. Oh, I mean to do that. Quick reset. Quick reset. Oh my goodness, are we cheesing? Oh, we are not cheesing at all. No, sir, we are not cheesing at all right there. With a Sun Phanto. That'd be wonderful. That would be like my favorite style level of all time. I would only want people to send me that level the rest of my streaming career. And I would ban them if they didn't. I'll get up there. Ah. Ah, we're making... No! We needed a big jump there. Alright, we're almost making progress. We're almost making progress. Get all the gold. Get all the gold, Luigi. Yeah. Welcome in, Marvin. Can you recommend a video? You mean level? Absolutely. Just use the exclamation point add command. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. I can go up here. Yeah, I can go up here now. Woo! Oh my goodness, we're just being slaughtered. Up. Uh-oh. Up, up, up. Oh. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. I am getting so... the brain is going crazy here with the upside down here. Okay. Oh, we made it, though. We made it. Okay. Just don't fall down that hole. Alright. Alright. Progress. Progress. Up. Oh, maybe we just go up here. Aha! We found the exit. We found the secret exit. We found the secret exit. Ah, here's the gold. Here's why we really came here. The gold. Whew. Nice. Alright, nice map, Saman says. Definitely enjoyed it, my friend. Very creative. Nice reusing of the section. Really nice reusing of the section. Good stuff. Great stuff. Give you a nice... No, it's good stuff. Give you a good stuff there, my friend. Cool idea as well. Thank you for the G's. Saman, Revival, Dragon, Lars. Appreciate it. Yeah, good stuff, my friend. That was great. That was great. Definitely enjoyed it. Alright. Any Raiders, you probably have 100 channel points by now. You can also use the first time level submission line cut if you want. Alright, sub next here is going to be a Francisco. Thank you all for the G's. Thank you, Auntie, as well. 0.18. Which one's this? Oh, okay. Okay, I remember this one. Let's see if we can make some progress on this one. This one's a tough one. Okay, yeah, that's a half donk. We half donkin there. We half donkin. Use the exclamation point add command there, Marvin. Exclamation point add followed by your level code. I've played it. I just haven't beaten it before. I have not beat this yet. It's a difficult 20 seconds. It's going to be a difficult 20 seconds of shell. So, we'll do the best that we can. Almost there, Marvin. Thank you, chat, for helping Marvin. Appreciate that. There you go, my friend. There you go. All right, you're in the queue. Nailed it. That was perfection. I'm not holding this long enough. All right. A little bit longer of a hold. A little longer hold here. All right, there we go. Okay, almost. I think that's with the 2 front shots. And I think we're gonna, yeah. I think it's 2 front shots. This is a tough 18 seconds here. Tough 18 seconds. Whoa. I gotta hold that. I don't want to control that. I should do that as a full shot. Oh, Luigi, turn off your magnetic hands. No magnetism, Luigi. No magnetism. I could eat breakfast every day, man. If that's what was for dinner, I would be eating breakfast every single day. As long as somebody was making it for me, right? As long as somebody was making it for me. I love to eat food. I don't know how much I like to make it, though. I kind of dabbled with, like, cooking and stuff, like, when I was a kid, but then I realized I really just like eating the food. I really just like the finished product. I don't really like the process of making it. I just like the finished product. So that's when I kind of realized, I'm not going to be a chef. I'm not going to be a chef someday. Yeah, almost. We almost got that. Yes. Be sure you have enough for everybody in the class, Jas. Be sure you have enough for everyone, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to have you here. You love cooking food? Man, it would be perfect. I love eating food.
Lars_Homestead says Jazz Shrimp Fajitas just redeemed Hunger Bomb.
Hunger Bomb. You both do that. You both do that. Haven't forgot about your bagel the other day, Lars, which was...
Shove off!
Definitely hitting me in the
Skitters
tummy.
in your Alan Wickers, you plonker!
Do you know what he's saying? Marvin_Monio just subscribed.
Hey, thank you very much, Marvin, for the sub with Prime. Appreciate that, my friend. Welcome in as well. Welcome in as well. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate that very much. Marvin is now officially without ads. He is in the elite club. Club of the elites who skip the ad line and go straight to the streamer failing shell. What's up, Francisco? Welcome in. You got your level, my friend. Oh, okay, a little bit of progress. Okay, we are... Not exactly what we're doing here. Go as far as we can. I might need to clear video. All right. Yeah, that bagel was awesome, dude. Oh yeah, if anybody could give me that clear video, I would be appreciative. Yeah, I have seen it before. I have seen the clear video before. I don't have a link to it though. Oh, I hear you, Marvin. I hear you. Yeah, they got some advanced stuff. Twitch is definitely more advanced in that circumvention of ad block than like YouTube. Twitch is a little bit more advanced. A little bit more advanced. Oops. Thank you, Francisco. I'll keep that up here this time, too. I should probably save it. We might be coming back to this. Oh, it's a reclaim. Okay, it's a front shot into a reclaim. Okay. Ah, yes, yes. Okay, triangle to Z. Okay. That was a pretty tight, tight reverse reclaim right there. They did that to YouTube. They try, but the people that do the ad block stuff are, you know, very quick to. They're very quick to like undo it. So. I mean, you got to give the open source guys their credit. When it comes to circumventing ads, they're pretty good. They're pretty good at getting around, you know, the corporate counter attacks, right? Like as soon as YouTube updates their stuff, like at a maximum 48 hours later, the ads are blocked again, right? So you got to give those guys credit. They are very quick to counter the counter. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay, we do that. We go here. Okay, that's a this. And... Alright, okay. Making a little bit of progress. Making a little bit of progress. Go into the bakery feeling like a hero. They're a hero to me. They're a hero to me. I mean, I just say it. I use an ad blocker on YouTube. I don't on Twitch, but does one even work on Twitch? But that's okay. Whatever the case may be, on YouTube, it's very worth it. It's very worth it. Yeah, to me they are. Yeah, to me they are. I you know, give them my spiritual thanks, right? I'm like, I'm glad that they're there. I'm glad that they exist. Welcome in, Dante, on YouTube. Good to see you here. Speaking of YouTube, welcome in, Dante. And the fact that I am not even monetized on YouTube, I can't even get monetized because they say I need 5,000 watch hours before I can be monetized. And apparently after 2 years of streaming, I do not have 5,000 viewing hours of my stuff. So I'm not even monetized on YouTube. kind of sucks. I don't even get a penny. I haven't got a penny from YouTube in 2 years because I'm not allowed to be monetized. Yeah, 5,000. They said no, yeah. They said we'll let you know when you're there. It's like, wow, okay. Don't expect me to, say anything to anybody about YouTube, but use an ad blocker on YouTube. Use an ad blocker on YouTube. Block all their ads. Block them all. Block them all. Freaking $5,000. What a joke. Are most like that got sent to you? Oh, no, not usually, Marvin. You can send me anything you want. This is just a hard shell level that, yeah, I like it. It has a good flow. We're trying to beat it, so. Well, I mean, I can see it saving. I can see how many I have, but it's just like, well, it's like a little bar, and it's like 0, and like 2 inches over is like 5,000. So it's not really worth watching, right? It just goes so slowly. Oh, look at that. Okay, hold on. All right. That was pretty good. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, I can't blame anybody for that. Even if it's on Twitch, even if they're ads on my channel, I can't blame the person for doing that. Hey, I see the same ads and they all suck, right? So, like, I understand. I completely understand. They're all intrusive. There's no, like, hey, here comes an ad, like, in 15 seconds to warn you. It's just like you're watching gameplay and then bam, you're being screamed at by a car commercial. I hate that, right? So I can't blame anybody. I can't blame anybody for using an ad blocker. Apart from BEM's levels, they're normally noob levels. Yeah, BEM only sends us the easiest of things. I'm sorry to hear that, Dante. Glad your power's back on. Alright, we'll go to the 20-minute mark here. We'll go to the 20. Oh, we did sort of good there. Okay, hold on. Let's practice. Oh. Ah! Okay, we can't get up there. We might win it. We're definitely capable of doing all this. We just gotta put it together here. Just gotta put it together. The car commercials that have nothing to do with cars. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that other that ad you got there, Jazz. I had never seen that one. What was it, Jelly Balm or something? I never saw that ad. Can't see squat in the dark. You gotta get a flashlight, Dante. You gotta get a flashlight, my friend. Ah, okay, we are getting this. Yeah, we gotta practice this more. Yeah, we'll go to 20-minute mark here. Yeah, maybe a little bit later if we are close to the end. We'll definitely push it. Definitely push it if we can. I get very generic ads, Lars. Like for stuff that I don't know. I don't know where they would have found me looking at stuff like that. Okay, wait. Okay, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, what happens after this? Just in case we get there. Just in case we get there. Oh no, it's a swap. I'm so bad at swaps. Okay, it's a swap. Okay, well, if we can do a swap, we can win. Okay. I'm so bad at swaps, though. I need to make a level that's all about the swapping. I need to practice that a lot. Yeah, the porn is pushed everywhere. That's part of the agenda. That's part of the agenda. Part of the big A, the big agenda. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Okay, that first part's probably the hardest. Those first 4 moves are definitely a combo here. Definitely a combo. I think once we get these first 4 consistent, we can manage one swap at the end, I think. Manage one swap. Ah! I don't think he took it personally, Saban. I don't think Jazz took it personally. Ah! I don't even pay attention to that anymore, Jazz, because it's so like what are they actually gonna do about it? Like both sides, so we're talking about like just very briefly. Both sides are complicit. Neither side wants the evidence released because both sides are in on it. We're never going to get any of it. You know? We're never going to get any of it. What's up, Peppy on YouTube? Welcome in. Thank you for the compliment, my friend. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Oof. If you full right with Yoshi, you don't need to do the back surf. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Oh! I don't know, I'd get that. I kind of agree with you, Jazz. They're not going to actually arrest anybody en masse, and the Andrew thing, yeah, he was arrested and released. See, here's the thing, like, remember what they did with the insider trading stuff with Martha Stewart, like, a long time ago? They're gonna give the public a sacrifice, right? So back during those days, like, there was all this talk, you know, insider trading, insider trading, insider trading, insider trading. What did they do? Did they go after senators? No. Did they go after House representatives? No. Did they go after governors? No. Did they go after anyone of any importance? No. But they went after little old Martha Stewart, who made like $1 million insider trading, and offered her up as a sacrifice to the public and said, "Here is your sacrifice, public. See how good we're doing, getting all the insider traders out of the system." And that's all it took, is one sacrifice for the public to forget all about it. And it was gone. So they'll probably try to do the same thing here with the Epstein files. They'll make a sacrifice to the public. They'll offer up a sacrificial goat to the public. They'll slaughter it in the public's eyes. And the public will probably be like, oh, they're doing something about it. Now we can stop thinking about it and it'll be over. Right? That's probably what they'll do again. And maybe Andrew will be that sacrifice to the public. You know? Whatever it'll take to get the public to forget about it, you know, whatever it'll take. And if they have to sacrifice one of their own, they will. And they'll sacrifice one who's not in good standing, right? Not in good faction standing with the elites. Ah! Yeah, and if anything, if they actually go to prison, it'll be a cushy, you know, a very, very cushy minimum security rich person jail, right? Like, we know how it works. Like, Rikers for the small guy, and private personal prison with lavish luxury dinners every night for the rich guy. We know how it is. We know how it works. We know how it works. We know how it works. Alcatraz for you, and personal private resort island for them. That's true, though. That is true. Even though Alcatraz is no longer a prison. Y'all know what I mean. The gulag for you, and the resort restaurant for them. That's how it works, friends. That's how it works. We all know it, too. Oh, I can't hold right there. Okay, anyway. Alright, darn. Let's do a couple more shots here. A couple more shots. Yeah, frying up those steaks, getting those lobster dinners hand-delivered to their prison cell. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll go to 25 here. A couple more minutes. Couple more minutes. I'll postpone this afterwards. That gets me hot under the collar. You know, injustice gets me hot under the collar. It really does. Especially when we're talking about socioeconomic elite abusing, well, everybody that's not socioeconomic elite. That gets me pretty hot. Under the collar, that is. Hot in an angry way. Hot in an angry way. Ah! That's hard to do. Yeah, the first 4 moves here are a hard sequence. I give it a look there, Seaman. Gotta get dinner. Alright, we'll be back. We'll probably be here when you get back. Unless your dinner takes 4 hours. You're not part of those elite, are you? With your 3-course dinners. Your servants serving you lobster and caviar. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It has a good flow to it, though. I do like how it flows. Just a hard sequence of maneuvers. Okay, I gotta remember to grab that shell there. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. At least 3 hours. At least 3 hours. Well, I mean, first there's like the you know, the high quality hors d'oeuvres, and then there's like the lobster main course, then there's like the caviar intermission, and then there's like the you know, the fine what do you even call it? The fine dessert, the fine luxury dessert by the 5-star chef that's being paid $100,000 just to cook for you. If you're the socioeconomic elite. Otherwise, you might just be having a cheeseburger tonight. Like the rest of us. Not that there's anything wrong with cheeseburgers. They're good. They are good. You know, I've actually never had caviar, and I don't really have any desire to. And you know what? Speaking of lobster, I've had lobster. It's okay. It's okay. It's not that great, though. I think people eat it just because it's expensive. Alright, we'll postpone this. All right, thank you, Francisco. Postpone you there. Put you back in the queue. Tiramisu and Flynn. I never liked tiramisu. Thank you for the GTs. Appreciate that. Thank you, Revival. Thank you all. Burger, sorry, mine's half sawdust to save money. I hear you, Donnie. I hear you, my friend. You won't need that shell with the hard cheese, right? I'll have to look at that, Bem, and see what you're talking about. Okay, weighted random is... Okay, hold on. G-Dash fan is next. Alright. My viewer level bot has a very bad habit of whenever I postpone somebody and a weighted random is next, it almost always picks the postponed person immediately. I think there's something like in the code that is like weird about that, like in the viewer level bot. Because I've noticed that, like it's a consistent thing. It's consistent. You know, the first couple times I was like, well, maybe it's just a coincidence. But then when it keeps happening over and over and over again, you know, I kick them back, postpone, weighted random picks them right back. There's got to be something to it. Wait, P8S, KG9, WPF. All right, okay, so that code is not good here. All right, we're gonna have to go to somebody else. G-Dash fan, I'll postpone you. Your code is not working. All right, Bem is next. He said he's deleting it to fix stuff. All right, I got you. Okay, Kaizo Confusion Mine, 33 attempts, no clears. My second Kaizo level. Pit of LXGHT. Lol. Lol, everybody. Lol. 55 second clear check. All right, Confusion Mine. Okay, hold on. What are we doing right there? Well, it did say Confusion Mine, so let's keep that in. Oh, maybe there's bad indicators. Maybe that's what the confusion is? I don't know. We'll keep that in mind. Hold on, up throw that. Okay, take the spring with us. I think we have to go up there? I don't think we're going to get up there, like the channel to the left. Or maybe we just go right here. Wait, hold on. Okay, so how do we hit the on-off switch again? How are we going to hit that on-off switch again? I think we just throw the spring in there. Okay, I think we throw the second spring in there. And I think that maybe the spike ball will... bounce up into the on-off thing? I don't know. Second Kaizo ever. Let's go. Let's see how they did. Okay. Alright, now this wasn't too bad. I think one of the indicators is bad, but... that's correct. I think that's correct. Oxton clear, probably super rough level. Could be. Thought his levels were supposed to be easy. Well, Bem usually sends easy levels, right? Usually, but this is an outlier. This is an outlier. A statistical abnormality, one might say. What's up, Dyslexic? Welcome on in. Oh, Luigi. That kick was so feeble. Oh my goodness. That was so feeble. Ah. Here we go! I gotta just bounce on the mole first. Change character. Let's go Wario today. Oh god, I wish I could go Wario. I am totally a Wario gamer. Ow. Okay. Do you mean Mario? We can go Mario. Man, I wish I had that DLC for Wario. I would definitely be doing that. Alright, there we go. I think we can just jump up here. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay. Probably just a lot of those in a row. Miss Amiibos? I missed the Amiibos revival, and I never even played Maker 1. I didn't even know Maker existed until like 2021. I didn't even start playing Maker till like 2022. Man. I always wanted the Amiibos. But too late. I was too late to the game. Quite literally, too late to the game. Oh, you want the hat? Okay, I got you. Alright, let's go with the Wario. Wario. Is that what he does? Let's go. The power of Wario not only infuses us with the power of garlic. Well, I was going to say the power of shell, but then that wouldn't have made sense because we just did a horrible shell shot. We'll take the garlic. We'll take the garlic. We'll take the garlic infusion here. Oh, I missed it. We missed that. The golden hat of a god. God of garlic. There we go. There we go. Welcome back, Saman. Oh. Oh, we boss fighting here. We boss fighting. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm glad we got a checkpoint. I'm glad we got a checkpoint. I'm very glad we got a checkpoint there. I'm a little confused. Oh, wait, oh, I see. I see now. I see now. Okay. So yeah, we do just toss it against the wall and it goes where it needs to go. Oh, we got, Oh, do we go to the right first? I think we throw it to the right first. Okay. Oh, we throw it to the right first. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, right, left, and the spring. Probably goes up. Yeah, that's a great. That's a very fair point for a checkpoint. It's a very fair spot. Not a lot of fairness in uncleared levels, so. No problem, Dante. How long until YouTube is up? Maybe next? I don't know. Oh no, the music stopped at just the wrong time. Oh, dude. Okay, so I think we throw that spring up. All right, Jazz, thank you for your music links. Appreciate that. Okay. Oh, we might not have enough. Oh, I didn't use both of the moles. Okay, okay. I don't think this map was all that confusing. There was like one bad indicator at the start, and like that was it. Okay, so that spring is going to be coming really close to the right side. Okay. Oh! Let's go. All right, thank you, Ben, for the level. Appreciate it. That was a very reasonable uncleared level. That was very reasonable. It wasn't bad. Definitely was not bad. I will give it a like. I will give it a like. Ben, thank you for your level. Appreciate that, my friend. Are the tags right? Let's get those tags right. Yeah, it really wasn't that bad. Really wasn't that bad at all. Thank you for the G's, everybody. Saman, Flask, Revival, Bem, Dragon, Jas, and Lars. Thank you, my friends. Welcome in, Tiger. Good to see you.
Lars_Homestead just
kiss.
redeemed music link redemption.
Luigi likes the moles. He likes the moles. Sometimes gives them a kiss. That's Luigi's thing. Fire bars, you know, booze. Sometimes it's spiny, you know. Sometimes he's in the mood for a spiny. Give him a little kiss. Give him a little peck on the cheek. All right. All right, let's get your link here. Thank you, Lars, for the link. Ooh, Lars and Jas with the value redemptions today. All right, complete. Oops. All right, we will go to YouTube here. Oh, we don't have a code. Okay, so yeah, Dante, give me your code whenever you can, my friend. Okay, we'll go to next level here. All right, G-Fan. Okay, I think this is G-Fan's. Yeah, this one was taken down. Okay, we'll have to dismiss this one. Yeah, okay, so we'll have to dismiss. All right, next tier is going to be a booster. What's up, Booster? Welcome in, my friend. Good to have you here today. All right. Cynthia's Lava Cruise, 0.61. Ooh, a Team Fantastic. We do not see many of those. I watched a lot of Team Fantastic. That's when I was watching Maker, like, really hard, like in, what, 21 and 22? Okay. Team Fantastic was an old team revival. I think it was originally started by the one and only Glenn, and then it changed hands. I don't know the whole story about it. But for like a year and a half, 2 years, they were making a lot of levels there. Oh, we caught that pretty quick. Conjure's pretty good, yeah. Oh, we lose our spin jump there. Okay, let's not break that yet. Okay, a little faster, a little faster. I think, yeah, we'll see there. We'll see at the bottom. All right, a little bit of progress, a little bit of progress. Oh, there's spikes up there. Okay. A little bit too high. A little bit too high. We are making the progress. We are making the holiest of holy progress. Ah! Alright. Doing good. Doing good. I think it's the Wario hat. Power of Garlic is coming into, is proving itself. I don't know why. I just associate Wario with garlic. I imagine that if we ever met Wario in real life, he would be a very garlicky character. Very garlicky. Not that that's bad, you know. Garlic is a very healthy food, right? A very healthy plant. Very healthy, healthy stuff associated with garlic. Very anti-vampire, you know? Like, I don't think Wario ever has to have any worry about vampires. He almost has natural vampire immunity. What does that mean scent-wise? Well, it's kind of hard to explain if you've never smelled garlic before. You either like it or you don't. I love garlic. Others don't. If you like onions, you're probably gonna like garlic. They are kind of related. I think they're in that Allison family of plants. But if you've never smelled garlic before, I don't know. I don't really know how to define the smell. Maduro looked like Wario. Oh, I imagine he smells like garlic, yeah. I imagine he eats a lot of garlic, so he probably smells like garlic. Ooh, Oh, okay. Progress. Making progress. We're going somewhere, friends. This Luigi's gonna be a hero. Oh, okay. Not this one. Not this one. I spoke too soon. This Luigi. Okay, not this one either. This one, Luigi 10,387,420 and 69,000 is gonna be a hero. Oh, Luigi. You almost got it. You almost had it there. I thought he was going to be a winner. Ah. The scent of victors. Garlic. What's up, host? Welcome in. I love garlic. That's why I talk about it. I love garlic. I also like onions. Onions, garlic, that whole family I really like the taste of. I don't really like smelling like it after I eat it, but... hey, can't do anything about it. Garlic bologna is great. Jazz, I think you're one of the only people who I know that spells bologna correctly. Give me that bologna. Bologna, please. Oh, we jumped too high there. Okay, so, yeah, just run off that. Run off that. Garlic thins the blood. Yeah. It does, it's very antiseptic, and it's very antiviral. It has a lot of good properties. That might be one of the reasons why the legend came about that, like, garlic repulses vampires. Garlic is a very anti-parasitic. And what else is a vampire other than a parasite? No. Mythological parasite, but... It is a booster level, yes. Oh. Grab wall, Luigi. Magnetize those cybernetic hands. Grab that wall. Mythological creature is a debatable term. Oh, we did not activate the twirl. Oh, too fast there. Okay, okay. We were experimenting with different speeds. Oh, we're going too fast. We were rolling there. We were rolling. We're on fire. Ah, we missed the wall. No, definitely, Jazz. Definitely. Politicians are You know, you're not supposed to be a... You're not supposed to get rich as a politician, right? That's never been really the idea behind it. But I think it's in the Vedas. I think it's in the, like the Hindu Vedas. It says, when the leaders of the world become the plunderers of the world, that's when you know the return of Kalki is soon. And Kalki is the destroyer. But you should not fear him. He is to destroy the wicked. He does not, it's not really to destroy the planet. He's to destroy the corrupt... the corrupt society, the corrupt apparatus that has been, you know, completely infiltrated by, plunderers, right? When those people who are supposed to lead you, you know, are just there to steal your stuff, they knew about it like thousands of years ago, friends. They already knew. You know, that's when Kalki comes back. Oh, we gotta go fast there. Okay, we gotta go fast. Alright, progress. Ah, it's too fast, too fast. Well, Kalki's like the end of the world revival. So what they're talking about is, they're talking about a complete... That's the reset, right? That's... After Kalki, the world is, it's changed forever, right? The world you knew is gonna be over. It's gonna be a new world. So, the leaders will be different after that point. The systems will be different. It won't look anything like it does today. Ah! Oh! I overshot that. Alright, we're making good progress, making good progress. But my whole point of saying that was, like, isn't that true today? Isn't that true today? They called it like 4,000 years ago. When the leaders of the world are instead the plunderers of the world. That's when Kalki's return is soon. And if our leaders aren't plunderers, what else are they? They certainly don't represent us. I don't care what country you're in. You think your country really represents you? Your country, if you're in the West, represents money and big corporate interests. That's what it represents. It doesn't represent you as the small guy or the small gal. And it hasn't for quite a long time. Especially in the United States where, hey, guess what? Corporations are people. Are you serious? Yep. Corporations, by the law, are people. There we go. Oh, I bonked there. Alright, we're making progress, making progress. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dyslexic. I don't think I'm saying anything new to anybody, but I'll tell you, 10 years ago though, I mean 10 years ago people would have been a lot more resistant to that message. 5 years ago people would have been a lot more resistant to that message, but now, you know, people are starting to really see, the public's starting to wake up. We're getting into the late game here. We are getting into the late game. There we go. All right, get up here. Whew. I thought we were dead there. I thought we were going to get Kaizo blocked, or that was it. All right, we got it, though. We got it. All right, thank you, Booster, for the map. Great map. Nothing to complain about, my friend. Good stuff. Absolutely alike. Good stuff. Good stuff. Give you a nice for that, too. Good flow. Good flow. Very well paced. Very well paced. All right. We raising the clear rate. Let's go. Thank you for the G's. Booster, Saman, Jas, Revival, Donnie, Dragon, Lars, Class. Appreciate that, my friends. Very much. I hear you, Jas. I've been a little bit less than that. A little bit less than that. All right. Good map. Good map. All right. Thank you, Booster, for your map. Great stuff. Let's go to Dante here. I got you there, Dante. We will go to a YouTube here. All right, what do we got? Uncleared, let's go. 100% clear rate. 0 over 0. Let's fortify that. Let's make sure that's a true 100. With a 1 over 1. Oh, I thought I could just hold right there. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, yeah, we gotta leave the mushroom behind. Oh. Let's be careful here. Let's be careful. Let's just be careful right there. Let's just be careful. You don't want to take any unnecessary risks. Slide. Alright, alright. I'm afraid of where the hole is going to be. I'm afraid where the little spike block at the end is going to be. I've played too much Mario Maker. Alright, making good progress. Oh! Okay, that was kind of hard to... That was hard to predict right there. That was hard to predict. Okay. This one just goes up and down. Okay. Happy little ghosts just bobbing up and down. Oh, bro. Okay. Ah, that was poorly played. Poorly played. I don't think there's a good way to speed this up. We just have to kind of wait there. Okay. Wait. We have a mushroom. Oh, we cheesing it, baby. Straight to the goal. Let's go. Woo! Alright, thank you, Dante, for the level. Appreciate it, my friend. Give you a like for that. A little bit of cheese at the end, but maybe it's not cheese. If you maybe it's intended.
Cheese.
Maybe if you get to the end with the mushroom, that's your reward. That's your reward. All right, thank you, Dante. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, everybody, for the G's. Appreciate that. All right, going back to Twitch here. First clear. The only thing that matters. The only thing that matters. All right, sub next here is Lars. You can take my world record, and I'm sure you will, but you can't take my first clear, as Uncle DGR would say. Unless you're Nintendo, or unless you delete the level, but aside from that. Alright, 10.71. Let's go, let's go. Definitely not intended cheese, says Dante. Alright. Well, you saw it there, so you can modify it as you see fit. That's a soft lock. Control, Luigi. Control. Oh, one more. You're a control player, Luigi. Play to your strengths. Oh. Oh, one more. All right. Kaboom. Okay, one red coin. I don't think there's anything we can do back here. Oh my goodness, like the beats that Chiptune has are just like the best. They're just absolutely the best. How can you not get into this beat right here? It's just not possible. You're like not alive. You're not alive if you don't get into that beat. You're dead. If you don't like that beat. There we go. Ah, I want the spring. That's okay. We'll go home with the power of fire. Take the power of fire back home to Pauline and impress her with our fireball skills. All right, thank you, Lars, for the map. Appreciate it, my friend. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, they ban people though. Yeah, the DGR. There's not that many people making the DGR maps anymore. Dave does do other stuff now, so he like plays. What does he do? He did like the Dark Souls stuff and Elden Ring and does Pokemon stuff. So not too many DGR levels getting made anymore. Not too many. Thank you for the G's Jazz, Dyslexic Revival, Lars, Class. Appreciate it, my friends. All right, good stuff. All right, weighted random is going to be Dyslexic. All right, let's check it out. Oh my god, dude, my jaws. Very, very, very sore, tender. I gotta have some kind of TMJ, but it's never popped up anywhere. This might be we might be doing Super World here. Let's see. Oh, no. We finished Super World. Do we have a new Super World? Maybe we have a new one. Maybe we have a new one. I thought we were in the process of making one, but let's see here. Let's see if we played this one before. We have not. We have not played it. We have the nostalgia overload. I like collecting coins, so let's get them all. Let's get all the coins. We'll play a couple levels here too. We will take that fire flower. Checkpoint. Let's go. Did we get that? Oh, that wasn't hidden. Right. That was just a 10 block. No, Star, come back. Oh, Star, thank you. Okay. Oh, that song ended very abruptly. Nah, you're good, Dyslexic. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Thank you for those G's jazz. All right, we'll do one more. We will do another one here. All right, let's go. Thank you, Revival. Thank you, Fort. Welcome in, Fort. Good to see you. Thank you, Dyslexic. Lars. All right, let's go. Is this made from memory, Dyslexic? Were you trying to make it from memory? I think I could try to make it. That'd actually be really neat if I tried to make 1-1 from memory. It would probably be very off. Even though I've seen 1-1 like, a billion times. Ooh. Aha! Where's did you get the did you include the hidden 10 coin block in 1-2? Oh, where was that? I don't even remember. There's a hidden 10 coin block somewhere. Oh, there. Oh my goodness! Look at that! Look at that! That is some attention to detail. That is some nice attention to detail. That's nice attention to detail, my friend. I like that. Alright, what's over here? We will take the coins. Alright, nice. I love secrets. I love finding secrets. I love hunting for secrets. Oh, oh, no! We lost our flower! Oh. Just going back to the start there. There we go. Alright, let's do one more. Let's do one more from Dyslexic here. Alright, good map, good map. Definitely enjoyed it. Definitely another like. Alright, one more here. Let's do 1-3. Will be familiar to a certain level. Alright, Mushroom Valley. I'm half thinking I'm gonna bonk here, but they're actually semi-solids. I don't think there were semi-solids in SMB1, were there? So these mushrooms were just actual platforms that you bonked on. Oh yeah, the platforms were too. I remember that. The platforms were solid too. I think that's in later levels, right? I think there's like a 10 coin somewhere here in later levels. Alright. Definitely enjoyed it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good 3 maps. Definitely enjoyed it. I'd like to see some... I wish you could make longer levels in Maker. I would not mind like a marathon classic level. I would not mind that at all. Like a section like 10 times longer. I wouldn't mind doing that. Thank you for the G's. There we go. Alright, thank you, Dyslexic, for the maps. Appreciate that. Next year is going to be Jazz. Do you want me to do liked levels? Alright, liked levels. Alright. Might do a couple of these. About 1/7. A little bit higher than 1/7 clear rate. Or I should say a little bit lower, right? It goes a little bit lower. Oh. Ah, yes, the flame warms Luigi's mustache. Mmm, toasty flame. Mmm, toasty. Oh, got too close. Gotta be careful there, Weege. Gotta be careful there. You're not literally made of asbestos, Luigi. Careful here. Let's be careful here. Oh, yeah, let's be careful. Let's be careful. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my friend. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Uh-oh. Oh no! We got lava. Oh! Oh, you're lucky. Oh, the lava stopped. Okay. I'm about to say, you're lucky there, Luigi. Lucky. Get out of here, Boom Boom! Get out of here. What's up, Turkatron? Welcome in. Welcome in, Cilantro. Yeah, just add your level there, Cilantro. Exclamation point, add, followed by your level, and that'll be added to the queue.
Buzz_Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Alright, that was a good one. Let's do another one from Jazz's like list here. Do one more. 1666, 1/6 clear rate. Thank you for the G's class. Fortuitous. Lars Turk Jazz Revival. Alright, let's start this music. See what we got here. Alright, should be starting. Alright, let's go. I should have kept that. I should have kept that. It's fine, it's fine. Stop messing around. Never punished. Never punished. Actually, you're punished all the time in Maker, so... You should say always punished. Oh, he could not withstand the barrage of fire. There was no chance for Morton. None whatsoever. He came very unprepared for fire, Luigi. Never bring a wand to a fireball fight. Never bring a wand to a fireball fight. Alright. Do one more real quick? No, we did 3. Alright, thank you, Jazz. That was, those are... No, we did 2. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Alright, one more here. Thank you for the G's, my friends. Morton had no chance. No chance. It was actually sad to watch. Obliterated by the Weege. Almost in a mean way. It was almost mean. But it's Morton, so... Do we really care? No, no. It's like boom boom. Oh, interesting. Okay, alright. I missed that one. Oh! Oh, I missed two. Huh, and then they go back to, I guess, where they started. It's interesting. Ah! Oh, we didn't even need that one on. There we go. It's kind of neat. It kind of illustrates an interesting mechanic. I think we're good there. Ah! Isoblock Mania. Oh. There we go. There's an icicle up there. There's also another block. Something come out of here? No, we have to hit that block. Okay. Ah. Oh no. Oh, that was me being reckless. Oh man, I just jumped right into that. Oh, we are forgiven. We are forgiven by the checkpoint. Nice, creator. Nice. We lucked out of that. We lucked out of that. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Liking it so far. Nice little, Wow, we almost died there again. Nice little idea. Oh. There we go. Ow. Ow. Ah, there we go. Now that's a puzzle I can do. That's a one-step puzzle I can figure out. Oops. Welcome in, Star Blaster. Oh, wow. Okay, that was lucky. We did not hit that. It's lucky. Okay. Oh, it keeps going. Take that. Alright, I think there's another one. Yeah, there's probably another one up there. Oh, we have to, yeah, okay. We have to do that a little bit quick there. Aha, there we go. Is there any more? I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh no, there is another one. There is another one. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Way more obstacle courses than puzzle ones. Yeah, those are more popular, definitely. You know, like Kaizo and stuff. Kaizo. Okay, let's try to puzzle this away. I think I saw the wing block. I think I saw it right there. How do I get up there really fast, though? Oh, maybe we do that? I don't know. See, but how do we get up there, though? Use the claw? Oh, we probably do use the claw. Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're making progress. Oh. Oh, wow, you can get through there. That kind of be like an interesting Kaizo style to somehow like set up, yeah, like unique situations with like moving blocks. I wish you could just like put the block wherever you wanted, like on a half or even a quarter tile. Oh well. That'd give the player too many options though, right? What if those were spikes? Oh, I guess we're stuck here. I guess we're stuck here forever. Luigi's home is behind the flagpole now. That is his permanent abode for the rest of time. Alright, that was a good map. Definitely a good map. Alright, thank you, Jazz, for the maps. Good stuff. Good stuff. I liked all of those as well. Good stuff. Thank you for the G's, my friends. Appreciate it. Nintendo hears you. Next game, they are removing Kaizo blocks. I don't know, man. The Kaizo block has been there since 1985, right? 86, 85. 40 years. Alright. The sub next here is going to be Mr. Twister. Alright, we're gonna... Unless we have something new, we're gonna work on that map that we have been working on. Swamp, swamp. I want to finish this one too. We got a couple that we have to finish. Let's keep working on there and back again. We're pretty close. Pretty close to finishing this. Almost at the end. Alright, let's see what we can do. I think our muscle memory for the first part's pretty good here. Pretty good. Deep breath at the key door. Deep breath at the key door. Ah! Okay. How was the end of the puzzle one? It was good. It was a good map for it. It was a good map. Oof, very nice. Very nice. We got the first half of the first part. Pretty good. Pretty good. Man, I do that too much. I'm holding up on that joystick, but I'm like 1 pixel too far to the left. 1 pixel too far. Ah! Ah! Haha! Ah. I don't know. I did it again. I thought I was on the ground there. I thought I was on the ground. But, you know, that's a very good sign. We're getting to that door very quickly. That door is, we may have defeated that door. Or first section, we should say. That was some precision right there. That was some hardcore precision. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we need revenge on this level. We were very, very close last time. We got sky thwomped. We got sky thwomped. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm holding up on that deep. I'm holding up on the joystick. I don't know. It must just be easy to do that. We're doing really good here. We're doing really good. I think we will get in the door multiple times here. Multiple times. Ah! Oh, I didn't cut soon enough. There we go. Oh, I wasn't focused. I wasn't focused. Hold on a minute. Trying to wrap up the lava lamp a little bit so the base stays more heated, so it doesn't get so cold there. I was trying to come in slower and it didn't work. Okay. Still faster. Not that slow. Not that slow. What happened there? I pushed the button. I might not have pushed it hard enough. This is a different controller. I do think I have to push the buttons down a little bit harder on this one. Oh. I don't know if I did it again or I just ran off the edge. It's very close to that muncher. Oh, I just walked off. Yeah. Walked off again.
They're
Welcome in, Raiders.
Minder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Have a great broadcast.
Hey, welcome in, Duraltis YT. Welcome in, my friend. Good to have you. Welcome on in. Let me ring in here. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We are doing viewer levels. Hope you had a good stream, my friend. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness! Another one! Welcome in, Raiders, again! Welcome on
Minder to
in.
pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Double
great
raid.
broadcast.
Thank you, Street Rat, for the raid as well. Durautist and Street Rat, thank you for the raid. I will give you another ring here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you both for the raids. I appreciate that. Back to back. Let's go. I hope you all had good streams. Good to see you. I know Durautist. I know Street Rat. If anybody does not know me, I am PipeWrench40k. Do a lot of SMM2. Right now, we are doing viewer levels, my friends. We are doing the viewer levels. If you have any you'd like to see me play, please use the ! add command and put it in the queue. Yeah, Durautist, Street Rat, how were you doing today? What were you doing today? Assume you were doing Maker. How were your streams? We have ADHD. Yeah, welcome in, ADHD. You will fit in very well here. ADHD manifest itself. All right, so we are doing viewer levels, so we're working on one right now, and obviously add them if you got them. Add them if you got them. Doing the uncleared stuff. Let's go. You were doing the viewer levels as well, Durautist? Cool, cool, cool. All right. Let's see if we can get in the door here for the Raiders. Let's see if we can get in the door here for the Raiders. For the Raiders. For the Raiders. Alright, let's go. For the Raiders. Let me take a brief look at what's coming up next. Alright, I think we might beat this level today. I think we might beat it. Crap. I do not have it up, though. I will have to go to, current here. We're not done yet, Duratus. We're not done with the level yet. We just got in the door. The first part's the hardest. We're very close. We're very close to giving this a cap. We're very close to giving this a cap. All right. Oh, I gotta refresh this. Okay. Wizless needs to get Mr. Twista's data here. What's this called? There and back again? Yep, there we go. Okay, let me just take a brief look here. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Remember this up to the key door. Okay, yeah, we got into the key door here. Well, thank you there, Doratus. Appreciate it. All right, let's see what we can do here. All right, okay. We're in key door number 2. There's gonna be a swamp there. That's where we got obliterated last time. If we get past that guy, if we get past that swamp, I think we'll make progress. So jump quick, and you just gotta send it. Gotta send it over there. All right. Oh, it's progress. Okay, that's progress. Woo! All right, PB. We're making that progress. Ah! Progress. Let's go. This is a hard level too. This is at least a 4.5. I think it might be a 5. I don't know. Yeah, it's not a trivial level. It's definitely not trivial. We can say that with absolute certainty. Woo! Let's go. Oh, that was definitely an avoidable death right there. But we got in that door twice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Twice in a row, I mean. That's really good. That's really good. Almost 3 times. Almost 3 in a row. Sounds like Faxanadu so much. Ooh. Alright, yeah, we're getting very good at the first part. Some gas. I'm gonna burpee here. Alright, thank you, I believe, Lars, for the link. Appreciate it. Wow. Let's go. Oh, I'm not moving towards the thwomp enough. Not close enough to the thwomp. So before, people. Banned? So made me sad. Here? I've never been banned here, you're autist. Never been banned here, right? Oh, your history where you subbed before. I didn't even know you could look that up. Well, as long as you're not, well, actually, you know what? In like 4 years, we've never really had any trolls. We don't really get that many trolls. I don't know. I don't think the environment is conducive for trolls. Or they're banned very quickly. But, yeah. You'll be fine here, Duraltus. You'll be fine here. Unless you send a hard lock level. And then I might ban you. But I've only had that happen once, so. Well, I mean, if you want to get banned. But you don't want that. No. Only had one person ever do that, and that was only like 3 months ago. And I was like, oh my god, you're out, buddy. You're out, brother. You are out. There we go. We're in that door like 4 times. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, I pulled back too. Dang, I pulled back too. Alright, Gerald, no problem. We'll be here in 2 minutes. Don't smoke, kids? Yes, do not smoke. Don't smoke if you're a kid. If you're an adult, I support your free will right to smoke if you wish, though. And if you're gonna smoke tobacco, oh my goodness, buy pure tobacco and roll it yourself. Don't get a cigarette. I mean, if you need one in a pinch, okay, but yeah, if you're gonna smoke tobacco, you know, make sure it's like 100% pure and roll it yourself. Avoid all the chemicals. Pure tobacco's not really that bad for you. Cigarettes are, though. Cigarettes are. I mean, you gotta wonder, why is there such a cancer differential between, like, cigar smokers and cigarette smokers? You know, cigar smokers are obviously taking in a tremendous amount of more nicotine than cigarette smokers. But cigarette smokers have a higher incidence of cancer all around, except for, like, mouth. Right? I think mouth is like maybe an exception there, but it's all the chemicals in the cigarettes. It's all the chems in the cigs. You need that koosh? Oh, I'm only on the koosh now too. I don't smoke tobacco, but you know, sometimes I'll have a cigar and it's good. But yeah, I do like a cigar every once in a while. Woo! There we go, there we go. But not usually, not usually. Okay, let's go to the end of that song. I don't know why there's voices in my chiptune. Aha! Alright, we're back, we're back. Woo! Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. The chemicals are your favorite part? I mean, I guess they could be in it. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Ah, okay, okay. We got to where we were. We got to where we were. We were too fast there. Let me review that last move, just so when we get there, I'll have a little bit better idea how to approach that better. Okay, that was... Yeah, it was a late jump. It's kind of a late jump there. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken a step, right? We should have just jumped right away, and we would have been good. Okay, so just jump a little bit faster there. Jump a little bit faster. Once I smoked a cigarette like a normal cigarette and had no problems. Yeah, one cigarette's not going to hurt you. Ah! Okay, there we go. I think we're getting better at precision. Especially by grinding Mr. Twister's precision map. I think we're getting better, friends. I think we're getting better.
_homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
I was back and forth there. Is there a list? Yeah, you can type in list and go to that website. All right, no problem, Street Rat. Thank you again for the raid, my friend, and thank you for the lurk as well. All right. Oh, Luigi, what was that, friend? That was a little bad. Oh my goodness. Get your head in the game, Luigi. I'm gonna take you out for Mario. What an embarrassment that would be. Alright, no problem, Duratus. Thank you as well for the raid, my friend. Most appreciated. You have a good rest of your day. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Hey, you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Who do we got here? Wear Luigi hat. Alright, we'll switch him out. Power of garlic is replaced with the power of advanced cybernetic limbs. As in Luigi. Cyborg Luigi. That's how he jumps 12 feet into the air. Advanced cybernetic legs. The Mushroom Kingdom is actually quite technologically advanced. They just don't show it to you in the games. They want to make you think that it's like some kind of backwater, you know, backwoods, you know, primitive tech, but no, no. They're way past us. They're into cloning, cybernetics, magnetic spikes that pull you in. They're way past us. Sounds like 8-bit Megadeth. Yeah. Oh, we've been going like 20. Okay. We'll go to the 30-minute mark. 30-minute mark. We've been making good progress. We made some good progress. We're getting some precision experience here. Racking up the T 15 precision experience points. Losing my focus. Losing my focus there. Welcome in, B-Catch. Good to have you here. They got magic. What do they need technology for? Well, I mean, you can use both. You know, Magitech, right? I need to do a bigger jump there. I don't have to go so fast there. Too fast, too fast. All right. A couple more minutes, We made some really good progress here. So, we'll do good. Next time we get here. I really think this should have a practice door. I really think this map should have a practice door. That's a strong criticism of this map, that it does not have a practice door. Yeah, like a 50-second map is, you know, so 46-second world record, but, you know, 50, 55, 60-second for a normal run. Should have a practice door, in my opinion. Gotta refocus here. Last 2 minutes. Let's make it a good one. Okay. Nice, Luigi, nice. Maybe Jazz, that's one way to see that. Alright, another shot here. Okay, so last time we jumped just too late. Last time we just jumped too late. Alright. Oh my goodness! Is this it? Is the last shot the winner? Is this it? PB, by the way. PB. Okay, this is our short section here. Short section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps. All we have to do is 5 jumps. That's it. 5 jumps. Oh, we could get it. All right, let's give it our best shot here. Let's give it our very best shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can do it, Luigi. You can do it. All right. Oh, I needed more speed. That was a tight go through. Okay. All right, we'll probably get it next time. All right, that was a strong PB right there. That was a strong PB. Okay. Next time. Very strong feeling about next time. Almost. Okay. Weights and random is going to be a Duratist. Man, we were close there. I didn't see how narrow that jump was. Oh, I should have looked harder. Yeah, it's a 2-tile jump. That's fine. We'll get back there pretty quick. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. Auto test. What's the top one here? OCW import. 1%. Let's do this one. 1%. I regret removing dev. No. Never regret removing your dev exit. That makes your map better. Boop. All right, what do we got here? So 1% clear rate. Not technically a soft lock. Technically not a soft lock. Okay, what's over here? There was other stuff. Some other part of the level. Okay. A couple pipes we could go in. I don't know where the pipe going down is going to lead. I don't know. Okay, I guess we got the right... I guess we took the right pipe there. Oh! Take a shell with us. CP. I will trust it. Oh gosh, it's gonna be one of these. Yes. Okay. One of these levels. Alright, well, we can't trust anything in the map. We gotta test everything. We gotta be sus of everything. Oh. I feel like we got some unnatural acceleration right there. There we go. Oh, we need the frickin' shell for that. Okay, that's what we need the shell for. Is Koopa gonna come back? No, I don't think Koopa's gonna come back. Oh my goodness, that is Faxanadu.
As Shrimp Fajitas just redeemed Music Link Redemption.
Oh man. Oh, I can never forget that song. This song. Oh, wow, that just dropped straight down, didn't it? Alright, that's not gonna work. Alright, you'll be up after this, Jazz. Oh, we didn't get to keep it. That was sad. That was such a good timing too. All right, making progress. Making progress. Oh, I mistimed that badly. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that bad, but good enough to fail. Right? Good enough to fail. Uh-oh. Good landing, Luigi. Good landing. Oh, come on, dude. Alright. We might have to keep that fire flower. Don't know if we can take damage there. Oh, CP? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Glad there's a CP. Together we ride. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try that roll again. Let's try that. Oh, no, we don't want to go back into play. Maybe hold jump? We hold jump. We hold jump. We know that some of these pipes do, yeah, maybe most of them dump out into death. Just a soft block? Oh man, so this is purposeful. Oh, that's kind of gross, dude. Deliberate soft lock? Deliberate soft lock. Post CP deliberate soft lock. I'm feeling the boo. I'm feeling the purple heart well up with inside of me. Ugh. Gotta. That is a boo setup. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the viewer. I'm gonna have to look at the viewer when I get there. Alright, Come on, Luigi. Get back up there. Get back up there. Oh, man. Duratus knew what he was doing. He knew. He knew. He knew, friends. He knew. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there goes the shell. There goes the shell. Get up there. Okay, we'll look at the viewer when we get back there. Alright, we can take some damage. We don't have to. We do not have to keep the fire flower either. Gosh, I always forget how feeble their throws are. The feebility of their shell throwing is very sad. Alright, get up there, get up there. Ah. Alright, let's get this, there we go. Get out of here, Shell. Is this okay? I don't know. I think it'll be okay with blue on. We'll see. Trying to jump past him. Oh, I thought he despawned. Okay. I think we're good, right? We are good. Okay, okay. We are going to look at the viewer level. Or the level viewer. Because we have post CP soft locks. Alright. Uploaded courses. What is this course? Never mind lol. Never mind lol. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, we come out right here. So this is where we are. We're right here. We go down here. Soft lock. I should have seen that. Alright, D-pipe. Not technically death. You could get out of that if you had a power up. E. Okay, that's a soft lock. Actually, no, that's not a soft lock because you can die there. Was that F? That was F pipe. Okay, A is is death. B goes to G. D. Well, I guess you have to go through F. Okay, so D. Don't go down. To the right. And then down. Okay. Okay, I think we have found the path. We have found the path. I'm going to go to F pipe. B, yeah, okay. I wanted to keep that. Oh well. Actually, you know, we probably didn't want to. That'll make it harder to get over this. There we go. Okay, G into the G pipe. We get the moosh. We do not go all the way down. We only go down to the last block. Okay, we go down to the last block. Now we go to the right. And I believe we go down, correct? And we go down. Alright, we should be good. There we go. Okay. Start the goal, work backwards. That's a good idea, Jas. That's actually a better idea than what we had. There we go. There we go. Oops, wait, no, we don't want the tags. Or a comment. We will say, seriously? Post CP soft lock? What? Huh? Okay. Thank you, Duratus, for your map. Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. I did have to give that a boo, though, for the post CP soft lock. Should not be there. Should not be there. Okay. Alright, moving forwards. Moving forwards. Next here is going to be Turkatron 5000. Is that like Power Man 5000? But Turkatron 5000? Thank you, Lars, for the victory. 1 in 40, 2.5. Claws and spikes, 20 seconds straight shot. Alright. Made this in less than an hour. You're welcome. Alright, let's go. Let's give it a shot here. Okay. I don't know if we want to duck that, or... Alright, let's get Jas's link here. Okay, it should start. Okay, we'll get the hang of this. Why aren't you starting? Why are you not starting? I said to start. Tell this stuff to unmute, and it doesn't unmute. How many times do I have to hit the key combination? 10? Oh, this is the muted section of the VOD. Okay. Oh, we gotta get a rhythm going here. We gotta hit jump just as we enter the claw. Oh, too early. Too early again. Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Thank you, Turk. Oh man, this is just very, like, consistency. Like a long stretch of consistency here. I'm afraid about how accurate we're gonna have to be there. How close to getting in the claw we have to be. May random. We'll do the best.
Buzz _ Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Best that we can. All right, thank you, Lars. Does it work? Or are you unmuting? Are you unmuting? I'm literally hitting the unmute button. It's not working. Oh, it's a 10-second wind up to it. Okay, 10-second wind up. Alright, we're good. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it wasn't too tight. Wasn't too tight. I was afraid it was going to have to be like, you know, you got to jump out of that claw like a frame or two right after you get into it. Okay, not too tight. Not too tight. Alright, give you a like there, Turkatron. Thank you for the map. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So if you pass the mushroom visually, I was just trying to go by, yeah. Trying to tap jump as soon as, you know, or close to after we get into the claw. Alright, doing good, doing good. Alright, thank you, Turk. Appreciate it. Thank you, class. Lars for the G's. Appreciate that as well. Alright, sub next here is going to be Bem. Oh, okay. Oh, we got to clear. Oh, Denarco cleared it. 0.35. Playing for a little bit. Bem, we need another map, my friend. Denarco cleared this one. See what we got here, though. Oh, okay. Maybe best for Denarco to clear a shell map with no indication. I have very little patience for lack of indication. I'm very impatient, friends. I'm very impatient. Yeah, okay. Alright, that one is cleared. Let's see if the Pig 3 has anything else. I mean, technically uncleared. 2025? Sure. Sure. Only 7 clears, or 7 attempts in 2 years. 1 year, I mean. 1 year. Let's see if we can get a clear here. Oh, no. It's going to be like another one of these. Okay, so I have no idea what to do because there's no indication. Yeah, okay. Don't even want to try and figure it out. Okay. My heart is Kaizo. I'm sure with no indication either, right? With no indication, friends. No indication. Okay. Okay, so that's a double drop. That's a double backdrop there. See how far we can get in here. We're probably juggling this Galumba. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're juggling that Galumba. Okay, I think we can probably get into the pipe, right? We can get into the pipe. And I can guarantee you there's not going to be a checkpoint, right? I can just guarantee you that. My heart is Kaizo. No indication, no checkpoint, no clear video. Isn't that fun, guys? Oh, I thought there was a vine beneath the, behind the piranha as well. Okay, so no vine behind the piranha. I mean, this could be a rotating checkpoint map with the excessive amount of red coins. Try to get in the pipe. We'll try to get in the pipe. Ah. Oh. No. Oh, we got in there. Okay, yeah, no indication. Yeah, we're out of here. We're out of here. No indication, no clear video. Yeah, we're out of here. Yeah, this person's like, yeah. Alright, okay. Anyway. Alright, that level was completed already, so... Let's just go to another one here. Weighted random is going to be JD Vision. We'll see. We'll see if I got it. Okay, I gotta remember not to accelerate into that long shot. Ah. Hold on, man. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do here. See what we can do here. Oh man, I don't know. It's kind of late in the day for 3D Shell. A little late in the day for 3D Shell, 3D World Shell. Oof. I got that. I thought I got that. Ah, progress. I thought I got that. I didn't expect that to be a kill shot. Huh. Yeah, 3D World kind of sucks. Hitboxes, man. The hitboxes kind of suck. I thought that was good. I thought that was good. I was thinking about doing the twirl, and then I was like, that looks good. But it was not good. Okay, that was a pretty good run, though. That was a pretty good run. Let's just make sure we can, Okay, okay. Just make sure we can do the end here. Okay, so unless we get like a perfect lineup, let's try and twirl it right at the end, just in case. Just in case. I don't know what's happening. I could have sworn that looked good on the drop. Hold on, I want to see that again. How did I die like that? How did I die like that? Oh no, that was bad. Yeah, way up there though. I thought. Oh yeah, I thought I was hitting it. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. A little bit deceptive up there. A little deceptive. Okay. Okay. Let's try to do that one time. What's up, Dari? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good Friday, my friend. Hope your week has treated you well. Welcome on in. Let's try to do this one more time here, and I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. Okay, we got a pretty good feel for it. Pretty good feel. Just make sure we have it perfect. Oops. Alright, focus right there, go to the shell. It's not moving anymore. Not moving anymore. Having a hard time tracking that in my peripheral. Okay, so just go forward. More forward, more forward. Ah! Go ahead. Okay, a little bit too far forward. Okay. We're going to calibrate this right, though. Calibrate it right. Alright, okay, okay. We'll full run it here. Full run it. I think we're good there. Anything I should know about through the key box there, JD? Any shenanigans I should know about, or are we good? Ah, we gotta throw that earlier. After box, okay, let me take a look at that. Thank you. Take a quick look at that. Yeah, I know it's almost done. I know it's almost done. Got a double? Okay. Okay, okay. We can maybe do that, right? It's 3D World, though. It's 3D World. Oh, we can't touch the ground. Can't touch the ground, right? Okay. Probably. Okay, we got a double at the end. Oh, we caught the edge there. Welcome in, Pitch Shifter. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday, my friend. Okay, we can do this. We can definitely put this all together. We just gotta put it all together. That's all. We can do everything more or less easy in isolation. Gotta put it all together. Woo! I overshot it. Overshot that shell. I was looking at it too. I was looking at the shell too. Okay. Let's do that again. Okay, okay. We're definitely getting a feel for that back end. Definitely getting a feel for that. Doing it a couple times here, trying to really groove that pattern. Just make sure we know exactly where that shell's gonna be on the ground. Alright, let's try to do that one more time, It's going like 5-6 tiles out. Just make sure we really have it. Okay, alright. Twice in a row. It's pretty good. Okay, I think we... Good feel for it. Good feel. Oh, I didn't have to twirl there. Dang, dude. Okay, sometimes I'm like planning to twirl. I know I shouldn't be doing that, but... Oh. Hitboxes. Wow, that was a slow reclaim right there. Am I dropping too close to the wall? I think I'm dropping too close to the wall, right? Yeah, that's the 3D world problem. Yeah, it looks like you're doing a good drop, but you're just not getting it because it's 3D world. So you need to make it look like it's, yeah, drop it farther away and then it just magically happens. Yeah. Woo! That is 3D world. Yeah, 3D world. Welcome in, Starboy. Yeah, 3D world. It's just deceptive. It's just like deceptive. Yeah. And now that I'm dropping farther back, it's like, oh, that's better. I did remember that. I remember that from the 2.5 3D worlds. Alright, well that was a little bit too far away. A little bit too far. Oh, darn. Oh man, I'd love to cap this level. It's a little bit late though. The Kaizo juice is running low, and I worked out this morning too, so... A little bit less energy. Welcome in, T-Bird on YouTube. Double Dragon, man. Double Dragon. That's a game I never had. All my friends did, though, but I didn't. Most of my NES games, I think, aren't mine. I think most I borrowed, and as a child does think, well, if they don't ask for them back, I can just keep them, right? Definitely wouldn't do that now, but... Oh, it's too early. Too early on the twirl there. Played any traditional levels today, asks a T-Bird. Yes, they've been pretty good. They were pretty good. Yeah, I borrowed them forever. And you know, I think only like one time somebody asked for it back, and I did get it back. But I think the other 11, 12 times, the kid just forgot about it. They forgot they lent it out, and I didn't remind them. Remember, we're talking pretty young here, so... So I have a good, 10, 12, maybe 15 NES games that are not mine. I only know one of them. I know one person who I borrowed Super Mario Brothers 3 from. I remember who I borrowed SMB3 from. I don't remember the other ones though. Borrowed a few games from the rental store forever. No, I never did that. I don't exactly remember which games I borrowed, but in fact, I don't even know where those are. So my mom probably has them. Along with the NES. Alright. Okay, another minute here. We'll get this next viewer level day, JD, I think. I think it's a little bit too late for me to put this together. Or is this it? That looked good. When I did the front drop and I saw, that looked like that was going to be a good drop. And, of course, it's 3D World, so it's not a good drop. Of course. Oh, redemption? We going for the redemption arc? Oh, come on. I can't believe that didn't hit. Oh my god, save to the floppy disk, Nintendo. Oh, come on, right to the floppy disk. Let's go. Right to that floppy disk. Oh, that's bull, dude. That's bull. That's bull. That is bull followed by whatever word you want. That is bull. That's bull. That did not hit. Alright, a couple more shots. Yeah, that was awful, dude. You know what I'm talking about with 3D World hitboxes. Like, that's the stuff that pisses me off so badly about 3D World. That was bull. All right. All right, couple more shots. Give it you know, five shots or so. Try to get back there. But then we'll move on. Redemption? Oh, come on, dude. That was... I'm trying to do a drop to the right, and I do a throw to the left. Oh, gosh. We're just getting tired. That's all. That's it. We're just getting tired. That's just what I do when I get tired, so... I know how I fade. I know how I fade. So, alright, a couple more shots. We might be able to... get lucky here at the end. I don't think so, though. Alright, one more here. Getting good practice on that reclaim, though. Alright. Alright, thank you, JD, for the map. We will beat that. We will beat that. I mean, we just gotta piece it all together. We just have to piece it all together. So, JD, thank you for your map. Let me postpone you there. All right, I do think I'm gonna take off here, friends. Getting kind of late. Not really late, but I am a little bit tired. So I should try to stop here. So, JD, we will get that next week. All right, let me find somebody that we can raid here. All right. Good day today. Thank you all for joining me. Appreciate you all. We will be back next week. Probably Monday, Tuesday, but you know, schedule's kind of all over the place now. But always Friday viewer levels. Always Friday viewer levels. All right. Who else is doing the viewer levels today? Oh, look at that. Oh, Sauce Pal. Sauce Pal's doing the viewer levels. All right, and actually he's the only other one who is. All right, we have our raid target, friends. The legendary Sauce Man himself. No problem, JD. Thank you, Dragon. Appreciate that. All right, we are giving the Sauce Man a raid. Let's use... I like the shell. That's a shell day. That's a shell day one. What's the viewer level day? Oh, I don't know. Sawblade, Spike, Explosion, Raid. That's good. Those are good. Those are good ones. All right, my friends. Take care. We will be back Monday or Tuesday. And always viewer levels on Friday. We're going to try to do our shell stuff. A lot of shell stuff next week. Maybe we'll get to 80%. All right, take care, everybody. Let's raid the legend Sauce Powder. We all know him. We all love him. All right. Peace out, everybody. Let's raid Sauce here.